All right, everybody. This is the Thursday night showdown opening the NFL season. Unfortunately, my home team and I am sick as a dog. So I've taken some NyQuil, um, and I'm going to try to fall asleep. Maybe I'll drop on by halftime. Things I like as a prop. I like Jarwin over 19 and a half yards receiving. I like Antonio Brown over 4.5 yards receptions. I like Dak Prescott rushing over 13 and a half yards. I took Mike Evans anytime touchdown. That's a plus 100. Um, and I think the Bucks good, but I really like the 7. I'm not a big fan of the 9.5. I kind of worry about the backdoor cover, and I lean towards the over. So I'm gonna let you guys go in these capable hands. All right, I'm out.
All right, Fox, feel better, man.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I feel better, John.
All right, so what do you want to start off with? Do you want to start off with the game, or do you want to? I know you got a lot of college, so
Yeah, let's talk about the game here before we get kicked off. I don't know what time they start. They'll probably be starting about quarter after or so, something like that. They usually run a little bit after.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know if you did a teaser on this game or not, or if you want to make a teaser official. But I've got an idea of what I like. I like teasing the Bucks down. So it would be Bucks minus 2.5 and the under.
Yeah, I took the Bucks minus 2 and the Rams minus 1.5.
Okay.
Yep.
I like that. But yeah, I'm down for that. I already had got it when it was at 7.5, so I haven't had to pick them. But I wouldn't mind doubling down now for another teaser.
So you like I like the under. I like teasing the under. It would be I prefer 6.5 because then we get the 2.5 with the Bucks instead of the 3 as a push. So it would be minus 2.5, Bucks minus 2.5, and under 59.
Yeah, I think Shocks is here, Fox. Yeah. I'm. You said the under, right?
Yeah, under. Oh shoot! I put Fox's plays in the private chat. I'm gonna dump them in the regular chat. Yeah. So that'll be official play. Bucks minus 2.5, under 59. Teaser. It's 6.5 point.
All right. My first official play this year is gonna be it's gonna be nice and early. I got Cowboys first quarter team total under a half. You can get it right now plus 125. I do not see them coming out firing. I'm very scared about this game. Everybody's on the Bucks. It is what it is, but I don't see them. I don't see them coming out nice and hot as they should.
Well, you've got Dak coming off the injury. I don't know. Did he play at all in the preseason? I don't think he did.
So I mean, a lot of the hype is that he didn't get any practice. But in Hard Knocks, if you watch, I mean, he's there every camera angle. He's there. He's just not practicing though.
Yeah. So I mean, he could be rusty. Yeah, I could definitely see them starting slow, first quarter, first half. They're going to try and get. I'm sure they're going to try and work Zeke in pretty early, and to take some of the pressure off Dak. And I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I think Zeke is going to have a hard time. It's going to be tough sledding in this game because that Bucks defensive line is tough, man. That front seven is no joke.
Most definitely. You're good. Yeah, especially with the with Martin out. That's huge. I'm trying to get. I did like another play. want to make sure the number's right, but I took Zeke's receiving yards because I feel like Dak's going to eventually dump off to him when he needs to.
Sure.
Let me make sure.
So I'm gonna put Fox's plays in the chat. I'll make the teaser official, and then we'll put your play in the chat. So teaser is let's see, 6.5 teaser. That's Bucks minus 2.5 and under 59. That's at minus 130. Then he likes you like Cowboys first quarter
team total. Yeah.
First quarter team total under 0.5. Okay. Yeah.
It looks like I like this 25 and a half for the Zeke.
Yeah. I agree. I think that if I feel like Dallas is going to be playing from behind. I think they could actually end up with a backdoor cover. That's why I definitely don't like taking the 9. Dallas is clearly the worst team, but I mean 9 points is a fucking lot of points. So let's do. You've got Zeke over 25.5 receiving yards, and I will tell you one of my favorite plays. I'm going to tell you one of my favorite plays. I finally found it. It came up. If you can get it, Giovanni Bernard over 2.5 receptions, or if you're on stupid Bovada, it's at least 3 receptions. I like that play a lot. I think
they got mine messed up right now.
What's wrong?
It says 1.5.
If you're on Bovada.
No, I am on the other book. I got it on the. So you said over 2.
So Bovada has over 1.5 at like minus 200 something, and then they also have at least 3. So I prefer the
That's
at
juicy.
least 3. Yeah, I prefer the at least 3 receptions to the over 1.5. The over 1.5 is way too heavy juice.
So at least 3. Okay.
Yeah, I mean I think, and 3 cashes it on those. So
yeah.
I think, and there's the man. There he is, Gio Bernard. I think Brady is going to use Gio like he used James White in New England, like he used Rex Burkhead, like he, how many, what was it, Dion Lewis, any of those. There was always a guy, right? They always had a guy that they would dump off to. And I like.
Have you looked
Gio
at any first? Go ahead.
I like Gio to be that guy. I think Brady is he's probably tired of he probably got tired of throwing the ball to Fournette and Jones last year and watching those dudes drop them over and over and over again. And I think Gio Bernard is going to be in on every third down. Every Tampa Bay third down should be we should have Gio Bernard in there. So let's get what's up, KG? What's up, Jump Shot? So let's see. We wanted to do you did Zeke over 25.5 receiving yards.
Yep.
Yeah, Gerardo, it's juice. Wow, that's a lot of juice. Yeah, it's juiced quite a bit, but yeah, I do like
Damn.
I like the over 3. Yeah, I like it. So, okay. Let's get Fox's other plays in here. He liked Jarwin over 19.5 yards. And everything, for anybody in the
there's another thing.
Everything that's all these plays that are going in the chat are official. He likes AB over 4.5 receptions. I also like that. I like that quite a bit. That was actually my first. I was looking at Antonio Brown receptions and receiving yards. The only thing is that I kind of wanted like a 3.5. I didn't think they were going to set it at 4.5, and his receiving yards was like 55. That's kind of high. Like, I like him to get it, but I just think that's kind of high. So, but yeah, the 4.5 I definitely like.
I took
okay, Dak over 13.5. Sorry, Dak over 13.5 rushing yards. God.
I took Brady under 9.5 yards on his first completion.
That's interesting. That first completion could be a short dump off.
Yep.
Just something to get started. Okay, Evans anytime touchdown.
I used to know this one guy, man. I forgot his name. He was in the other chat when we used to watch the others. He would always take the first play rush. He would lay it.
Oh yeah,
every time.
Deerslayer.
There it is.
Deerslayer. Yeah.
Deerslayer ski. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, he went on a fucking streak. He went on a streak with that where it hit like 10 weeks in a row. It was crazy.
Let's see what else. So, and then if you want to, we could dig into first TD props.
Yeah, let me see. So obviously you think you're thinking Tampa probably scores first. If you're thinking
Correct.
Dallas score in the first quarter, assuming Tampa scores in the first quarter. I don't know if Fox wanted to give a field goal prop or not.
Oh yeah.
The other prop I was looking at before we look at the touchdowns was the sacks. The only thing is that I prefer just the Tampa sacks. If I could get Tampa sacks over like 2.5 at decent juice, then I would take that. I don't. The only thing I'm getting is the full, both teams over 4.5. I don't really like that because I'm not sure. I'm not sure that Dallas gets any sacks on Brady, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but
they fucking load these games, especially these first games. They just kill you with the props. There's just so many props because they know people are just itching to bet this shit.
I don't have anything on sack props.
You got to dig through all these props to find what you're looking for. Yeah, it's 4.5 plus 110. If it was 3.5 at like minus 130 or something like that, I would look at that. 4.5, I can't take. So if anybody has if they can get 2.5 with the Bucks, or just 3.5 at minus 130, minus 125, I would like that. But 4.5 is too many. Yeah, Gerardo, I was going to suggest that. Hey, Ken, what's up? Good to have you guys here. I actually like the Geo for the first touchdown, so I might sprinkle on that. It's plus 2,000 or something. I mean, it's a good price.
I think with the first touchdown, I'm either gonna go Godwin or Gronk.
So
I do like Rojo though.
Godwin is plus 800. Gronk is plus 1,600.
Wow, my numbers are different than yours on my other book.
Oh, Bovada sucks.
Hey, it works.
Remember when what did we always? It was the quarterback, right? These primetime games, the quarterback used to always rush the touchdowns in.
Anytime. Yeah, we always took Patrick Mahomes or whatever primetime game it was. We took that quarterback to score a touchdown for a light sprinkle. And I shit you not, it was probably 10 out of 15 times they did.
It cashed so many times. So Dak is plus 240 anytime, and Brady is plus 450 anytime. The only way Brady, I don't know. I mean, Brady does. They do those sneaks with Brady, but I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna risk doing that in this game. I mean, dude's fucking 45 years old.
This is for the chat and you. Are you scared that everybody's on fucking Tampa today?
I
have not met one person said, "Oh, I'm taking the points."
No, I haven't met anybody that's laying the 9 with Tampa.
Not the 9. No, it's too late.
Everybody that I've seen, if you didn't get the 7, I think it was a 7 originally, either 7 or 6.5. If you didn't get that, you're either taking, either tease it, or I think Tampa wins the game. Ultimately, I think Tampa wins the game. I think they probably win. I don't know. They probably win by 5, maybe 7. I don't know that they cover the 9. That's, like I said, that's way too many points for me to lay. And
that's what I was that's what I was trying to explain to the chat, is that the books, they're routing that number up because of the teasers now. They cannot get beat. They have to ride that number up.
Right. No, that's right. That's right. I mean, but they can't even put it. They can't even put it high enough. They can't put it high enough because it's at 9, and we're able to tease it down to under a field goal. So I would be very surprised if the Bucks. Well, I think the Bucks win this game by more than a field goal. I don't think they win this game by more than 10 points. So I think it falls somewhere between 3-10 basically. I feel like it falls
Right.
in there. Even with like we're assuming that the Bucks are going to win this game. We're assuming they're going to end up getting a pretty decent lead at some point. I feel like the Cowboys, their offense is so potent that they're gonna groove at some point. They're gonna get in a groove at some point, and they're gonna score some points. But I mean, I don't know. So the Bucks defense is roughly the same as it was, last year. So I mean, this is the Bucks defense that shut the Chiefs down. And I'm pretty sure you believe, and I believe, and most people probably believe that the Chiefs offense and Andy Reid are way, pretty far above the Cowboys offense and Mike McCarthy, right? I mean, I would definitely give them the advantage there. So, I mean, if the Bucks show up, if their defense shows up, I mean, I think Dallas is going to have a real hard time. So, yeah, Gerardo, I took Gio first touchdown also. I got plus 2,000 on it. So we'll take a little sprinkle on that.
Yeah, so the one thing that I do say is if you're taking a first time scoring touchdown, take their anytime touchdown. You're already taking the first time, might as well take it and double up.
Yeah, so the anytime with Gio is 275. Well, there you go. There, America is 76% on the Bucks.
Yeah, because 25% of them live in Texas, so yeah, it makes sense.
The Cowboys do have a unrelentless fan base.
The Cowboys' only chance is to get up early. If they don't get up early, they fall behind. They're in trouble.
I mean, I feel like Tampa probably gets up pretty big, probably 14 points, 17 points in the first half, and then it's going to be up to Dallas to kind of close that gap in the second half. I mean, depending on what we're getting, I might jump on Dallas in the second half, depending on what this first half looks like. I feel like Dallas is
I think
probably going to lose this first half.
Yeah, I'm leaning the under in the first half, 26. But I haven't made it official yet.
That's a
I'm just now.
I don't like that number. I don't like 20.
I don't either.
Yeah.
13-13? 13-14? That's all it takes.
Yeah, I don't like that number. KG says comes down to rhythm. Too much to bring together on the road against the champs. Dallas will be fine. I don't know how much tonight though. Dak is going to have nerves going. New line. Yeah, 100%. I think this is a pretty ugly first half for Dallas, but I do think they close it down. Like I said, I think this game falls somewhere between, I would say, 3 points and 10 points.
All right, I'm taking Godwin anytime and first time touchdown. That's not official, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not making the Gio anytime touchdown official either, or the first time.
If you can get it, it's at some books, but you can get Tony Pollard over 1.5 receptions, which is pretty nice. Because the second half, he's going to get his opportunities.
Yeah, for sure. I think
over 2.5.
Over 1.5.
1.5. I think Zeke is going to have a tough time in this game I mean, rushing yards. I don't know what Zeke's rushing yards were, but I would be surprised unless he gets loose and breaks one. I don't think he gets over 50 yards in this game.
He averaged 3.6, and the Bucks gave up averaging 3.2. So I do like Fournette's rushing yards. I still think he gets it in the second half because they're going to pound him. So also, it's too low.
Jump Shot says BetMGM has a boost if you bet any full game money line and they are winning by 10 at half. It counts as a winner. Should I take Dallas full game money line at plus money? I don't. Jump Shot. I don't think Dallas is winning at half. If there was, I don't see Dallas being ahead at halftime.
Yeah, barring a catastrophic injury, I don't think it happening.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It's gonna take them a little bit of time to get back in the groove, which is why D likes that first quarter under, that first quarter team total under.
It will be a sweat, trust me.
Yeah, but I mean, if Tampa gets the ball first, and eat some clock, or maybe they go down the field. Maybe they go down the field and turn the ball over. So I mean, you could, if these teams are running the ball, you could eat almost the entire first quarter, no problem.
So, Fox, when you come back in, maybe what you can do is mute and all that, but maybe you could pull up and share your screen for the fantasy league and see, I don't know how that works. I don't know how you share screens and shit. But you could, see who's got players in, who's winning. I mean, it's only one game, but
yeah, I don't think I have anybody.
I have Brady and Godwin.
I've got Brady in one league, but it isn't this one. It isn't our league. And that's it. I don't think I have anybody. I don't have any Cowboys or any Bucks on any team.
I'm playing Ken. Ken, good luck. I got Brady and Godwin.
That's very big of you to wish Ken good luck. I'm playing Andrew, and I wish you not good luck, sir. I wish you bad luck. Oh, he's got.
Hey, fucker! I got you this week. Hey, this week I got you, bro.
Me?
Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday.
Me?
Yeah, you. Me. Yeah. Cleveland, the Browns. You want to talk all that shit? You think Mahomes is going to throw an interception? He still hasn't yet in September. I mean, just saying.
Yeah, I heard some some crazy stat. I don't know if you retweeted it or somehow I managed to get some fucking somehow I'm following like four or five people that are like Chiefs fans and Padres fans, and I got that shit coming up on my timeline all the time. I'm like, the fuck is this? I'm like, who was retweeting this? Is this D? No, it's some other account. I'm like, God damn it.
It's probably because I at you all the time.
Probably. Is there a group chat for the fantasy league?
No.
You're talking a sub in the Discord, Benjamin? I don't think so. I don't think we've got a separate. We don't have a.
All right, over under beers. Let's go. One down.
Yeah, I'm not drinking tonight. I was drinking. I drank last night, and I drank. I went to go golfing, and all the courses around here are. For some reason, all the courses around here are still doing leagues. Normally, the leagues are over like this time of year, like September. usually like Labor Day leagues are over. So the one course I went to that was doing leagues, they also have a driving range. And I said, you know what? I'm just trying to hit some balls. So I got a bucket of balls. And I basically stood there and hit 100 balls and drank 4 or 5 beers, and then came home and drank the rest of them. And then we got friends that are having a party tomorrow night. We're going to that. And then Saturday, Ohio State party, going to that.
Nice. Good.
So
Al Michael.
That's right, Sean. Ken says, I have no idea who is on my team.
I can't.
You know he's going to
Good
beat you.
luck.
You know he's going to beat you. You don't even know who's on his team.
Not with Tua.
Is that who's on his team? Let's see.
Yeah.
Tua, Saquon, Najee, Robert Woods, Andrews, Mixon, Vikings defense. It's kind of a mixed bag. I'd probably put in Julio. You may help him out.
No.
I'd probably put in Julio over Deontay Johnson.
Now, fuck you, Rich. I'm just playing.
I like Cortland Sutton too. I like his receiver.
I like Sutton.
Robert Woods, Cortland Sutton, Julio Jones. You know what I don't like is I don't like having to decide between those 3 every fucking week.
Ken, you don't know who's in your lineup, bro? You really need help? You got ESPN Plus? They help you.
Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would I'd put in Julio over Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, I'll just bench your quarterback and then just see if you win.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, Tua's probably not going to do that great. Oh, you got
Is it in Pittsburgh?
So you got Brady.
Or yeah.
What's that?
Is it in Miami or is it in Foxborough?
New England.
Yeah. We know how that goes with Belichick.
Yeah. Oh, you got Mostert too. I got Mostert on a couple of my teams. He's gonna have a good week.
Yep. MT under what? 292.
Do Cowboys score under 21 points?
Dak under 292. Yeah, I like that. I don't know though. That's a sharp number. It sounds like that sounds like a sharp number.
I think most of their yardage is going to come through the air. It's going to have to. Yeah, it's going to have to. I would like
want
that.
The passing yards, just wait till halftime.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that.
You get a much better number.
Yeah, if you can get a live, like if you can do a live on your props, MT, I would wait because I think we kind of have a consensus here. We think Dallas kind of starts slow, so I would say end of first quarter, end of first half, you get a lot better number with Dak. Yep, I agree, Ken.
All right, fellas. Football is back. Excited. Oh yeah. This will be the only time. Actually, I take that back because I got Brady in my fantasy. This will be one of the only times you'll see me rooting for Tampa Bay. Better yet, how about Brady? I can't forget that. I think I'm actually going against Fox's dad, and he's got all Buccaneers. He's got the defense, the kicker, the quarterback, and somebody else in his family league that I joined.
Oh yeah.
He's got Bucks and Chiefs. That's
He's got his Bucks and Chiefs. He's got like Hardman and shit.
And then he's got 2 Bears that he drafted at the end round. Yep.
Hey, it's a good way to do it if you got to pick off a couple teams.
Week 9 is an automatic loss, though.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you might get some points with the D with Brady, but if you're stacking, if you got, I don't know, we'll see. You never know. Brady might put up 5. Ken said, I got a new boss. He don't give a fuck. I got the game on the iPad and you guys on my phone. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about, Ken. We appreciate you, man.
I knew my dog pissed over here somewhere. Just had to walk around and find
God. But you got 3 of them still.
No, I got 2, but like we were going through the plays and she knocked at the door. And
Hey, Fox, will you let Shocks in?
when she knocks at the door, it's going down. Like she's got to go.
Yo,
What's
where's
up, man?
Max at? What up?
Yo, the myth, the
Dude, that's
legend,
what
the
password. I'm not
fucking
sure who that guy
legend.
is.
Who the heck is this guy?
Who is this new guy? Who the fucking
It's an
new guy?
imposter.
Yeah, it's never mind. I'm not gonna say the screen name. What's going on?
I've been checking car trunks for your body, man. I thought you were dead.
You didn't check in the river in Pittsburgh? It was somewhere out there.
Exactly.
Switching between right now the football and the tennis match going on.
Well, what do we got on tennis? Do we have anything
Yeah,
live?
who's on tennis?
Only you, Shucks. Only you.
There's probably, I mean, Sabalenka's no value now, but we'll see what happens.
Sabalenka?
Yeah. Yo, is this going to be a blowout?
Oh.
It's going to be.
I think it might be a blowout
Yeah.
in the first half.
It's the Cowboys. Come on, guys. Let's stop. It's like the Giants.
Oh my God. So we're gonna blow them out then, right?
Yeah, basically. Everybody always hypes up the Cowboys, Dak, Zeke, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden they get white.
Yeah, I was last year, the year. It's basically every year we got to watch that goddamn NFC East like every fucking week in one of the primetime games. Be the Eagles and the Giants for like third place at like 2-7 or something stupid.
And like in half their second and a half their like starters are injured.
Yeah.
And it's just like
it'll be Ben DiNucci versus fucking Daniel Jones or whatever bum the Giants have behind Daniel Jones, who's also a bum.
Danny Dimes?
Bums.
Danny Dimes.
Oh, this is good. Bucks get the ball first. That's good
Dude.
for our That's good for our first touchdowns being all Bucks.
Good luck.
Leila Fernandez is probably the most annoying tennis player to play against. Jesus Christ.
You know who lost me some big money was Beniche. She lost me a nice 50 pack. I was pissed. Oh, I'm glad Tampa Bay got the ball. Good call, Rich.
Yeah.
Is that one of our bets? Like who
Let's
won the
cash it.
coin?
No, we took a couple of the first touchdowns,
Yeah, okay.
and I think we took all Bucks.
I just wait for the Fox like live over unders, first quarter, first halves. Those things usually hit. Full game
Yeah.
under.
We took the teaser with the Bucks and the under. You guys are probably ahead of me, of course.
Fox
It's
is always
interesting
ahead of everyone.
It's interesting. It's 2 straight runs by Fournette, not Ronald Jones.
Oh shit! I think I have Ronald Jones on my fantasy team.
Well, Fournette was the Super Bowl guy. He was the big star in the Super Bowl.
Let's get this first
Where's Gio?
completion under 13.5 or 9.5.
There's
Gio's
Gio.
standing right next to him.
Third down. Gio's in the backfield, just like we figured.
Can we get a dump off for the under?
Dump off. Come on, dump off. Oh,
Missed him.
man, that
Green
dump
out?
off was there
Really?
too.
Yeah, he went for the big play.
Yeah, it was at 3rd and 2. Gio was right there. Yeah, that would have been a first down probably. Oh well.
Yeah, he probably would have got it in the lean. It depends on how well,
Yeah.
ball placement. Yeah. Boy, you took a long time there.
Holy shit! Did
KG's
that
not
go out
taking
at
the Danny
one?
talk.
I thought that was out of the end zone, but I guess not.
No, it looked like they were marking him at the 1.
Yeah, they're giving it at the 1 2 yard line. Yep.
Wow.
Nice punt.
What a freaking kick.
Yeah, that's why I think Prescott's rushing yards is way too low. I think he's going to have to run around a lot, and I think it's a real disservice to put it at 13.5.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get flushed out.
Wide open.
Ooh.
Winfield thought he had safety help over the top. That's why he's yelling at him. So where's the safety? Oh, he's late.
Yeah. He was there just late. I'm guessing they probably weren't planning on a pass there. Or at least not that long of a pass.
I think that's the only thing they're going to do. I mean, they've got all their weapons with the receiver. I think this is a score fest game. It's going to be who stops first, because as good as the Bucks played at the Super Bowl, their secondary though wasn't that good all year. Jamil Dean made some plays, like he had some turnovers, but he got beat a lot.
Yo, he got
And
smacked up.
CeeDee
You already
Lamb
know.
is gonna pick up their 3rd and 1. Well, that's our first catch to Blake Jarwin. I think Jarwin and Schultz's numbers were both going to hit their 20 yards. They go to the up back, and he gets stuffed.
Nothing doing. Punt the ball.
No, they gave it to him.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they
a
did.
terrible spot. It's a terrible spot.
It looked like he was stopped.
Did he stick the ball out?
I don't know, but it sure looked like he was stopped.
Oh, he stuck the ball out.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he got it. Huh.
Yeah, but at that point, are his knees down?
It's a good effort. I mean, you can't see. He's in the pile.
Yeah. Screen. Good call. There's Schultz. Schultz just got his 20 yards. What's his stats live?
Is it Schultz Jr. or something? Is that his name?
Dalton Schultz.
Dalton Schultz. So, looks like the Cowboys have shaken that rust off pretty fucking quick.
Yep.
Cowgirls.
Jesus.
And all this proves is just how bad that Kansas City team actually is.
Oh,
come
I
on.
know.
Oh, come on.
Salt in the wound. No,
Win the fucking game, Fox.
I agree with that.
All right, Ronald Jones is trash. I shouldn't have started him tonight.
He'll get his work. The problem with Jones is he's in a legit 3 running back committee now, and I feel like they're going to use all 3 of those dudes quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's my flex player, so it's one of my flexes now.
All right. Wide open, and he dropped it. CD, you had a great time dropping the ball.
That's the second time or what?
Second. Yep.
Third
The
down?
first ball
wasn't really catchable. I mean, but still hit his hands. I mean, he slid down and got it. But yeah, I agree with it. It wasn't a high quality pass.
Right. Yeah. He should have had that one though.
Yeah, but Dak's doing a good job getting rid of it quickly. And the Bucks aren't getting home.
Not yet.
Oh.
And I'm going to say the 2 tackles left early.
False start. Yeah.
All right.
back.
So at what quarter do we get a taunting call?
This is huge right here, Rich.
Yeah, it is.
Because the new rule is you
I
can't
think like halftime.
you can't do the first down thing in front of someone's face. So someone's going to stop them and then do a little dance or thing that'll be too close to the guy and they're going to call it for 15 yards.
I don't understand. I thought they were opening it up like last year or a couple years ago to where guys could do, they let guys kind of do a little bit more of the celebration thing because, they do the end zone things and that kind of stuff. Now they want to tighten it down again.
Well, to me, the touchdown, the interception, the fumble recovery, that's fine to celebrate. But when you celebrate a first down, there's 20 of them. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You got a first down. Go back to the huddle.
Sure.
You got to stop. Go back to the huddle.
So I don't know if anybody, we're all pretty much playing fantasy. So very telling. One thing that I noticed on that first drive is Dak is looking for CD a lot.
Well, that's the best matchup. That's the Sean Bunting matchup, which Sean Bunting is terrible.
They punt it?
CD is always going to be on there. He's
Thank
always
God.
going to be on their. Yeah, they're punting.
And the
Oh,
Bucks
this
are
is
going to
going
start
to
at
be
the
deep
6.
too.
Yep.
Yeah. CD's always going to be on their second or third best, or on a linebacker or something like that. Cooper's going to get their best coverage.
Did we talk college football yet?
Not yet. Do
We
you
have
want to
not.
talk college football?
Every dog on the spread.
Oh,
Done.
no.
Not
No, not this week.
not
This.
not everyone, but
I like Coastal minus 16 tomorrow in the first half. I'm not a big on the full game at 30-27. I mean, it went back up.
yeah. Last I saw it was like 26.5. It went down to 25.5, but
Yeah. But I like the first half.
okay.
'Cause I think Coastal will be up 21-0 or 21-3 or something like that.
So what is it? 16.5?
16.
Okay. I'll take that.
I told you the chat. I like Michigan minus 5.5.
I like Washington, but I actually am not betting it because you like Michigan. So
Yeah, I just
I
think.
just like a bounce back from Washington.
Yes, they lost Bell. You expect to bounce back from Washington, but this is also a Michigan team that's going to try to get things rolling. And they lost Bell, but I think they worked fine. They've got enough backs, highly recruited guys to replace Bell.
Right.
Quarterback play looked good. Cade McNamara kept care of the ball, moved the ball. I leaned Pitt minus 3.
Is that Tennessee?
Yep.
Okay. I kind of like the under there.
Yeah, I mean Pitt's going to play some defense, and Tennessee's going to have some trouble scoring. What's the number?
I think that's why I didn't take it because I think it was low. Let me check. It's not one of my plays, but
yeah.
Wait, did CD?
I took Mississippi State over 55.5.
It's 57.
Okay.
That's not too bad. I thought it was like a 52.
Yeah, I don't see Mississippi State stopping anybody all year, and I think they're going to be able to score. I mean, Mike Leach's offense is going to be that generally as their staple. I took Liberty minus 6.
That's Mississippi State, NC State over 55.5.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that.
And I haven't taken it yet, but I'm trying to figure out why South Carolina is only a 2-point favorite.
So that was actually
Carolina still significant? Like, are they?
They're not significant, but East Carolina is terrible.
Yeah, I actually got South Carolina on the opener. I got plus 120 on the money line because they were dogs. So that's one of my plays is South Carolina. So
yeah,
I still like it.
Zeb Nolan took care of the football. He looked fine. They've got the better athletes, and I think they'll cover the 2. I don't really have any issues with that.
I mean, they've got the grad assistant playing quarterback, but I mean, they look good last week.
Yeah, but it's not like a grad assistant who's never played.
Right.
He played at North Dakota State. He looked fine last week. They put up points. This is not a major competition. The ground game will keep them close no matter what.
And East Carolina is, I mean, they're nothing special. I don't know why they would be favored against really many.
I didn't see why they would be favored against anybody.
Yeah.
I like Florida minus 29. We agree on that.
Yeah, on that.
I actually bought the 1.
Wait, he used to be South Carolina's coach, Steve Spurrier, right?
Not anymore.
Where's the guy?
Yeah, not anymore.
That guy used to get heart attacks on the freaking side. That one quarterback they had, he used to hate him. I forgot his name was.
They've had a couple guys who were supposed to have been the savior and never have materialized. I like Bowling Green to get their ass kicked. Let me see what the line is on that right now. Good play. Right down the seam. Come on, Bucks. Now we're rolling. Gronkowski.
Who's Bowling Green playing?
1 second.
Dan Quinn's up
They
in the freaking
are
press box. Get the hell out.
playing.
Get your ass
Not
over
Alabama.
here.
He's going deep. He's got him. Antonio Brown.
OB. It's a nice chunky yards there.
Yep.
Let's give it to Godwin, baby. Come on, Godwin right here for the touchdown. Come on.
He doesn't really look for God. I mean, he looks for Godwin outside the 30, but if it's inside the 20, it's always Mike Evans. And I think it's going to be Mike Evans, and I think it's going to be Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown is the one who's looked the best at camp. There's AB again.
That's 2.
Let's go. Let's get this over 4.5.
I mean, he's got to almost have that 50 yards. That's got to be about 35.
Yep, I've got that as well. Sorry, hold on. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be – AB's going to be featured a lot.
So, Bowling Green is going to turn around and play South Alabama.
Yep. Cougars.
And at 14, I like South Alabama. Bowling Green is not that good. South Alabama absolutely has a tremendous defense. They shut down Southern Miss last week. To me, Bowling Green is not as that strong. The other game I'm looking at is that Toledo game. Like, kind of leaning Toledo plus 17 versus Notre Dame. Did you see what happened to the receiver?
What receiver?
Notre Dame's.
No.
So Notre Dame's got a 4th-string receiver, and 4-star kid had a great spring, had like 5 catches, 130 yards, stuff like that, and thought he was going to move up the depth chart and didn't play at all the first game. So he's now, which we've talked about this, he's now basically declared himself ineligible for the rest of the year because he played less than 5 games. And he's going to transfer at the end of the semester, and then have 2 years of eligibility. So,
Well, maybe he just realized what everybody else already knew, which is Notre Dame's fucking overrated.
yeah, but I mean, you can't say it was bad. Jack Cohen threw for 4 touchdowns. I mean, I will tell you one thing: if the kid Johnson couldn't start at Georgia, their defensive ends have to be the best I've ever seen. Touchdown, Godwin.
There you go, D.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. $100, baby. Let's go.
Good job.
Good call, man.
Good job.
Good shit.
Woo!
Yeah, my Antonio Brown picked the wrong one.
Right in the middle there.
Yep.
Man, I was really hoping for that Gio Bernard plus 2,000.
He wasn't even on the field.
Mm-mm. No, it was like second down, I think.
It was
Seven
interesting.
Jones, right?
Seeing Ronald Jones with the number 7 is kind of weird. Yep.
Yeah, so he was so Fournette was 27 last year, and then Fournette now they switched apparently. Fournette took 27, and Jones picked a different number.
So that's 7-0. Buck strike first. See, that's what the Cowboys couldn't have. They had a decent drive.
Yep.
Spoiled. Kind of got the false start penalty and got the drops, and then now they're behind the chains.
Yep.
Other games I looked at, I mean, I know. What's your Oregon State?
Under.
What did you say? Oregon, Ohio State?
Under 64.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
You think that's going over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the question is, do we have a word on Thibodeau yet?
From Oregon?
Yeah, best defensive end in the country.
I think he's out.
I know there was a strong chance he was out.
I'll look it up. That's
He'd still be determined.
That's DEAU, right? AUX.
CHIBODEAUX. Yep. So I got Kayvon Thibodeau. I mean,
Nothing official yet, day to day.
yeah, I mean that's a massive. Depending upon if he plays or he doesn't. And I didn't think Oregon looked that great versus Fresno State.
I don't think
they could have been. They were looking ahead to this game.
Sure. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, to be honest, I figured that this number probably should be – the number should probably be like 8.5, 9. But the manner in which Oregon's first game went is probably why this number is where it is. So I could see Oregon covering the 14. I think it goes over, though. I don't – and it's not even – it's Ohio State's offense. I don't think Oregon's going to be – I don't think many teams are going to be able to stop Ohio State's offense. They're only going to get better. And Ohio State's defense is nothing special. I mean,
so do we take Temple versus the Zips?
I'm not fucking.
Temple had a pulse the second half. You got to remember they got the Georgia transfer coming in at quarterback. He looked better as the game went on.
I know. I bet on Temple last week and got fucking shellacked.
I don't know why you did. I gave Rutgers.
I know. Because I didn't look at anybody else's plays when I made my plays.
Okay. Rutgers is a good team.
Rutgers got little Tom whatever, right? To his little brother?
Yeah.
That's a Maryland.
Rutgers is a good team.
Talk me out of not taking Buffalo plus 14 versus Nebraska.
I've
looked at this 37 times.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I looked at that. I stared it down. I like Buffalo. I would take Buffalo in that game. It's just it feels like it might be one of those games where Nebraska actually shows up and covers.
Buffalo's got 3 or 4 NFL quality players. They've got an experienced quarterback, got an experienced running back, experienced wide receiver. They've been in big games. Nebraska hasn't done anything to show you that they're going to be in. I will tell you, whenever I can get a line in Cincinnati, probably minus 50, I'm going to take them.
So we agree on Florida. I'm on Florida. I took the 29. South Carolina. Like I said, I took South Carolina when it opened. They were dogs, but I would still take them now. I think you can get minus 125, minus 130 on the money line, or the minus 2.5. I think they cover. I think they cover the 3. I'm not really sure why East Carolina was a favorite there to open. Wow,
Michael Gallup.
That was a fucking bad ball coming out of Dak's hands there.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, slow this down. We need this.
We got a lot of big boys playing really crappy teams.
We need this first quarter. Yeah, I agree. So a couple bounce backs this week. So you mentioned Notre Dame. I actually I took Notre Dame. I took Notre Dame to cover the 17. I think.
It's a similar deal to Buffalo. They've got 3 solid guys at all 3 positions that are NFL quality guys. And I just think backdoor comes into play.
I think that
Pollard gets away.
I think that Notre Dame's the game last week was such a huge disappointment that
he beats the crap out of them, and
they're gonna beat them, and they're gonna win by 30 points. I think they'll win by 100. If they let them win by 100, they'll win by 100.
Yep.
So that's kind of where the thinking is there.
I like the over in Arizona State.
Who are they playing?
UNLV.
Okay.
Over 54.5.
Yeah,
Dak rolls out. Dak rolls out.
No.
That's a good catch.
Oh.
Gallup, first down.
Man, he's locked in on Gallup on this drive. Come on, guys. Let's run a little bit more clock here. We don't need them kicking up. Wow. 2 feet in. Nice catch. Nice catch.
And then I don't have a line on Nevada, but I'm looking for one.
Is that Jarwin again, or is that
Sure.
yeah, that's Jarwin
That's
again.
Jarwin.
Yep.
Since I really haven't been reading anything about college, is Florida State going to start that? Who was that quarterback they brought in who actually did something?
Mackenzie Milton.
Yeah, Milton. Right? Is he going to start again, or are they just going to keep doing the other scrub?
Hasn't been named.
I don't know how you keep that kid off the field, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, the Jordan Travis is supposed to be the more electric quarterback. Touchdown.
Wow.
CeeDee Lamb, touchdown.
CeeDee
Another catch
Lamb?
for CeeDee Lamb.
Damn.
This dude just dislocated his shoulder, I think. for the Bucks. He's laying on the ground.
Well, it's the first time Land actually caught the ball. If that's Whitfield, that's probably the one guy you don't want to get hurt if you're the Bucks. He's the guy who he's young and has promise.
No,
Yeah,
it's the other guy. Bunting.
Well, Bunting's the guy you'd like to get off the field.
Yeah, nobody. You don't care about him. Send him to the ER.
I'm not 100% he scored. The ball, okay, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah. So 7-7.
Oh man, his fucking arm bent all funny. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Don't tell me that. I took the Baltimore under again.
He's
Over.
dead. Either his arm is broken or his shoulder's dislocated.
Yeah,
they're holding it. Yeah.
City Baltimore's a 1-0. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. I can't get that series right at all. I miss that series every night.
Dude.
Oh, they slow-moed it for me. Oh, his arm.
Yeah, I know. It
Oh.
it plants on the ground and then twists or something. It doesn't look. It doesn't look like it should bend like that. Yeah. So once again, bounce backs. North Carolina minus 25.5. I like it.
Who are they playing?
Some bums. I don't know. Georgia State.
Okay, because Georgia State looked terrible.
Yeah. North Carolina. Well, and you know what? I listened to Mac. What's his name? Not Mac Jones. Who's their quarterback or coach? Mac Brown.
Mac Brown is the coach.
Yeah, I listened to Mac Brown after the game, and he basically, when the coaches talk shit about their team, win or lose, bet on him the next week. Bet on him because he's going to kick those kids' ass all week, and then they're going to come out and they're going to stomp a mud hole in whoever they're playing.
Yeah, as long as
when it's kind of a scrub team.
As long as what's his name's not running for his life, they're going to put up points. He was running for his life for Virginia Tech.
Yeah,
they were all over him from start to finish.
Well, I think a lot of people underestimated Virginia Tech, and they underestimated just that game. I mean, that was a huge
in Blacksburg. Yeah,
that was a huge game for them. Home game, huge crowd.
All right, I'm gonna pop off for a little bit, guys. I'll come back.
All right, Fox.
All right, y'all. All right. So did they make the extra point, or are they still waiting for this guy?
No, they didn't try it yet. Dude still got a. We're still on commercial here. So, so Fox and I agree on Florida. We both like South Carolina. I like UNC minus the 25.5. I like Notre Dame minus the 17. Both same narrative there. Teams that lost or almost lost last week, and their coaches are probably gonna kill them this week. And then I like Middle Tennessee State plus 20. That is, I took these a few days ago. I gotta see who they're even playing. I'm bad with. Oh, yeah, Middle Tennessee State plus 20. This is like the opposite. I think it's a letdown spot for Virginia Tech. They're coming down off the big win against UNC. This is the opposite. So we're going to take the points with Middle Tennessee State. I think they cover. I think Virginia Tech's not looking to hang a number here, and I think they're just kind of going to try and cruise through this game. And I think Middle Tennessee State can cover this 20. I've also got Iowa. I took Iowa plus 4. They're playing Iowa State. I'm getting 4 points with Iowa. I think they're playing at Ames. I don't like Iowa State as being a 4-point favorite. It looks like the line's moving a little bit towards Iowa State. It's 4.5 now. But I like Iowa to keep it close. I would also lean under in that game. Total's 46. It's kind of low. But yeah, I would probably lean under in that game. Oh man, the dude's arm got fucking flattened. What happened?
I just took halftime, full-time Bucks minus 125, and I took the Bucks to score a field goal or a touchdown at minus 135.
On this drive? Next drive, field goal touchdown?
Like this drive right here. Oh!
I'm so glad we don't have to bet baseball anymore.
That is Jones, 27. So Fournette must be 7. Shocks. It's such a relief. It's such a relief that I'm not looking at fucking baseball anymore every day. The last week or so of MLB. I mean, I haven't put any plays out in like 3 or 4 days. I don't know. There's another big gainer for AB. I don't know how anybody is betting baseball right now. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if it's call ups, if it's just teams are resting guys. Everybody's kind of. A lot of these teams already have their playoff position kind of locked in. I don't know what the deal is, but betting baseball right now is brutal.
The only thing I do in baseball is like if I'm up if I'm like a lot of profit for the day, the only thing I do is I automatically just bet the Cleveland Indians when they're down. And like most of the time, I feel like 75% of the time they come back and win.
Well, speaking of, they were down 1-0 tonight, and I looked at it and I'm like, man,
you should have done it.
We should take the Indians.
Always take the Indians.
They're up now. They're
4-1, I think, right?
4-1. Yeah, I think game's over. I think they just won.
Yeah, I literally have been the only play I've been doing in baseball is taking Indians when they're down.
Yeah.
And it's been paying off. They just got. I don't know what do they do to just turn it up the last couple? I guess because every other team has shit bullpen, so the Indians just fucking like hit them.
Yeah. I mean, they've actually been they've been hitting a lot more. They've been hitting a lot more this probably the last month or so, 6 weeks. I mean, the team looks much better right now, like after they sold. Like they sold at the trade deadline, and now they look now they look way better. Like, but I mean, they're out of it. But man, it'd be nice if we can get a fucking geo reception here, Brady. Come on, right? Dump off. And he fucking dropped it. Who was that? AB. Well,
Wow. Nothing. They got punted.
yeah, they get a punt. Oh yeah. Ken's talking about the Kansas City Baltimore game yesterday. I looked at that score. I looked at that score either this morning or last night, and I'm like, what happened? Like I think KC was up like 6 or 7 or something like that, and then they gave up like 9 runs in the 9th inning or some crazy shit. Like that's the kind of stuff that makes me want to stop betting baseball. Like,
dude, there's nothing worse than like losing a baseball bet like bottom of the 9th or some bullshit like that, like a walk-off home run or something. Just terrible.
I bet a lot of first fives, and that 5th inning is always a fucking sweat.
Oh, all the freaking time.
I have no idea. I can't even tell you how many freaking times I've lost in the 5th inning.
Well, it's because your starting pitcher is like tired at that point. I mean, depending on how many pitches he's thrown, so you know the he's slowing down a little bit. You know.
I mean, there's a reason. Like, there's a reason why they have those. There's a reason why those lines are first fives,
right?
Instead of first fours or whatever. Yeah, 9 runs in the 8th. That's fucking stupid. But it was like I want to say 3 days, maybe 3 days of MLB in a row where I was like 1-3, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. Like I was up 30 units, now I'm up 20 units, and like I'm done. Like
it's like game. What is it? Like game 120 now of the fucking season. Like
yeah, it's literally like they're tired of playing. I'm as tired of betting it as they are of playing it.
Yeah. I mean, now, you start to see more. You start to see more like rookies and stuff.
Right. Well, that was my whole angle. Was I started taking big favorites, and I'm not really a run line guy. Like I don't really like laying run lines in MLB, but it gets to a point where laying the run line is a good bet, and it's kind of like this time of year. It was like 3 or 4 days in a row where I laid run lines with teams, and they just fucking lost outright.
Damn.
I laid. Was that a running into the kicker? They're gonna get a personal foul.
The flag?
Yeah, I think it was running into the kicker. Oh, never mind. It was a hold.
That's still 5 yards. Ah, damn.
Yeah, it was on the kicking team. Yeah, it was like I bet run lines, or I bet big favorites with like. Oh, there you go, D. Ken says one of his coworkers thinks you're cute.
What's up with it?
Oh man.
I'm from Cali.
Is Ken at work right now? What's going on? She said.
You said he's.
What kind of work is he at, though? I mean, I can't just.
Oh damn!
For shizzle.
For shizzle.
Oh man, for shizzle. Damn. So 4th and 15 now. Boot that thing.
There's another flag. Another flag on the next punt.
Yo, I loved it how everybody for the first week of like college football, like gambling Twitter was all like, yo, got a lock tonight. Freaking, 10-unit bet. I was like, you haven't seen any of these teams play. Like, what are you basing it off of? ESPN's freaking ranking? Like, come on.
Yeah, like I went through I bought Phil Steele's college football preview, and normally, I mean, I'm a call like I bet college football, and I have for the last few years, but normally super light, like for the first probably month of the season. This is the most like this season. Last week was the most college football I've bet week one ever. And
well, like a guy like Phil Steele, like those guys are like, those guys will actually like I'll take their bets, you know what I mean? Or like I know that they did the research at least, but like cappers on Twitter are just like guys who live in their mom's basement.
Yeah.
And like and they didn't read one freaking, anything article about any of like the teams and like who did they recruit and who's coming into the lineup. So those are the people I'm talking about who are like giving you locks. And I was like, can you even name like 4 players on the team?
And I mean, to be honest, like just reading through Phil Steele's info. What's interesting is that fucking Zeke has not been on the field in like 2 drives. That's
very being so lean and in fit.
That's very interesting. I'd be very worried if I had Zeke and hadn't seen him for 2 drives. He hasn't been out there at all. I haven't seen him. It's been Pollard every.
Wait, did he get injured? Was he injured at all in the offseason or anything?
No. In fact, wow, this dude tried to fucking break Pollard's leg off.
Damn! Whoa! Hey!
They said that Zeke. They were saying that Zeke actually was in like the best shape, like in several years. Like he was supposedly really in really good shape. So that's very strange to not see him.
Are they? I don't know, man.
I'd be worried.
Right,
if I had Zeke in fantasy. I would be worried if he wasn't out there.
Thank God I don't have him. I got the running back from Minnesota. What's his name?
Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, and then Gaskin.
Yep.
From Miami.
There's a nice return. Look at this. Yeah, I would be. I'd be concerned. I actually like Zeke. I like Zeke a lot, and I would have drafted him if I was in like. I never really got to draft like 3rd, 4th, 5th. I was never picking in there. He was never available when I was drafting. So.
I generally just stay away from Cowboys players.
I would be worried because this is looking more like maybe like a 60-40 split with Zeke and Pollard as opposed to like Zeke has got like 75-80% of the work and Pollard's just in there to give him a break when he needs one.
Right.
Could just be the first game. Maybe he's cramping or something. How about the fucking Ravens, man? What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. Well, Lamar will just do all the
must be doing
running
up downs in the fucking fold and shit.
Lamar will do all the running anyway.
I mean, if I was the Ravens, I would fucking put Lamar's knees in bubble wrap. I'd bubble wrap that dude because he's next. Like he's next on the list. Like I drafted Gus Edwards in one of my leagues, and it was not great.
Yeah.
Not a great feeling.
I'm not really
if you
that
want to
happy with
if you want to lay the pregame number, it's at 6.5 right now.
I got Tannehill and Brown as my 1-2.
Tannehill and
And
Brown.
so I have Tannehill as my quarterback and Brown as my top wide receiver.
Antonio Brown?
No, the who's the Brown on
AJ Brown?
Yeah,
AJ
AJ Brown.
Yeah, he's another one that I never, nothing against AJ Brown. I didn't get him or Julio on any team. Nothing against those guys. It's just when it came around to me, I was obviously drafting somebody else or somebody else at that specific point that I liked better.
Speaking of never betting baseball, I did place one bet tonight.
Who did you bet?
The Royals.
What is everybody's goddamn
Yeah,
obsession?
I placed
with
2
that
bets. I had Cleveland and I had
plus
fucking
money. Yo, the Kansas City Royals are pretty good.
What is everybody's obsession with that fucking Kansas City Baltimore series? Every fucking person I see that's betting baseball this week is betting that damn series, and they're losing like every game.
I'm winning.
I don't understand what the obsession with that series is.
The other series, the real obsession was Rays. Remember Rays Orioles? The Rays just smash them. It's like 11 runs. I think it was 3 games in a row. It all went over like 14 runs.
That was when Baltimore had lost Baltimore had lost like 18 games in a row, and I don't remember if it was all of them or if it was just like a good portion of those 18 games or something like that. They had lost by more than 2 runs. It was some kind of fucking record. Like no team had ever lost that many games by that, by 2 or more runs.
What about the Mets and the Marlins? It's a fucking pick 'em right now.
There you go.
I've lost in the Mets 2 nights in a row.
There you go. There's a nice one. Nice one for Godwin. And a fucking flag comes in. Oh, these guys' mics are on. The refs' mics are on when they're talking.
What did they say? They're like, oh.
Like, so what the fuck?
All right, so you do this thing.
Wait, okay, so you just call a penalty for no reason right now just so we could switch the momentum of the game. It's like, oh, shit, you heard that?
Oh, shit, they heard that out there. Yep, never mind.
Hey, I think your mic is on.
Yeah, somebody just said refs just caught fixing the NFL game. It's just called a holding call on a lineman because you could pretty much get away with that. Oh, you got it.
Taunting and personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Both teams? Offset?
Yeah, offsetting. But I think that's after the play. Those are dead ball fouls, so that reception should still count.
Oh.
So dude like hits him in the face, or whatever, and then he like wagged his finger in his face or something, and then so they got him both.
Damn, they used to always wag fingers.
Another one for Godwin. Man, I got Brady. I got Brady on one of my teams. This is looking good.
What's the Cowboys spread? I feel like something tells me the Cowboys keep this close. What was the spread before the game?
9. Sitting 10.5 right now.
I would take 10.5.
Yeah, I'd actually take the Cowboys.
I don't know if Tampa Bay is just gonna. It's not gonna
What
blow
just
the
happened?
doors open.
Gronk,
What happened?
touchdown. I don't know. Gronk turned around and the ball ended up in his hands in the end zone.
That's usually what happens.
No, but how'd they get down to there? Yeah.
Godwin. It was Godwin.
Another Godwin.
Gerardo's got Tampa first half -4.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that the Steelers have to play the Bills first.
Actually we can talk a little bit of that. We're not gonna be on before that happens. I don't. Oh, the only college play that I didn't talk about that I'm on is hold on, I gotta look up who they're playing.
So my friend sent me, and I think he's a lot of bullshit that he talks, so I don't know if he's right. He said Michigan is a great bet this week. Saturday night game, -7 at home versus Washington, who lost last game to Montana, who's not even a D1 team. Michigan wins big, take the -7.
So Fox likes Michigan. I actually like Washington. I'm not betting it. So I think Washington last week was they're viewed as a kind of like a under the radar team, and they fucking come out and just shit the bed against Montana. Montana's not a good team. It's not like one of those teams where they lose to like a lower team and you're like, oh yeah, well this team's pretty. Montana's not that. They're not a good team. Washington just blew it. They just shit the bed.
Right.
I think they show up against Michigan. I think they were probably looking ahead to this game. I think Washington probably covers, but I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet against Fox. And I mean, I was gonna bet Washington. Washington was one of the teams on my list to bet this week, no matter what. Like it was Notre Dame, it was UNC. It was all these bounce back spots, right? Washington was another one. I'm not taking it, but I'm also not laying 7 with Michigan.
Yeah, see, I can't bet Michigan. They're a team that is not. They've not earned my trust over the years. That's the issue. I'm like scarred by that.
Yeah. You have some
Talking about the
input,
Bears?
Fox? You there, Fox?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Can you
we
hear
were
me?
talking. Yeah. We were talking about Michigan and Washington. I like Washington. You like Michigan. I'm not. I don't like Washington that much. Let's go with that. I don't like them that much. I don't know if they were going to be. Even if you weren't on Michigan, I'm not sure Washington was even going to be on. Washington would even be one of my plays. So I don't like them that much. Not against Michigan, but I'm not laying 7. I'm not laying 7 with Michigan.
No. Got a line 9.5 in this game.
Watson, you sound like you're dying. You okay, man?
Yeah, I got 101.
Shit.
So there's CeeDee Lamb again. I did double down on him and took him over 72.
Is Zeke still not in there?
Zeke's in there.
Oh, yeah, no, he is. Okay, he's in there now.
I will say the one thing I'm watching, I definitely see Fournette is going to be the guy that's going to get more snaps.
So Fournette is 7.
Yes.
Okay. I
And
thought it was
Jones
the
is
other way
27.
around.
Yeah,
I
so did
thought it was the other way around. That's 153 yards for Dak already.
Well, again, that's where that should be pass interference. He never turned around.
He was playing right through him. Yeah, I mean we kind of figured that Dallas would have to do most of their damage through the air. I wasn't banking on Dak having 150, 200 yards in the first half.
No, but if they were going to be in the game, I thought they would have damage through the air. That's why I was big on Lamb. So, I mean, I had Lamb receptions. I had Lamb yards. I don't think the Bucks can match up against him.
I knew I should have picked him up in fantasy too. He was like kind of available in like the 4th or 5th round.
I like Lamb to have a really good year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hold. Should be a hold. There's no flag, but there should be a hold. Did he catch it? He was standing out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. There's no pressure. I mean, let's see.
He only got
Yeah, he doesn't catch that at all. The first foot lifts up by the time he grabs the ball.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. They got to showcase it. They got to showcase it, Ken, because it hasn't. They haven't
Had
any
any?
fans there yet.
I mean, that's the Sunday game.
Yeah, it's a Sunday night game. That's Bears Rams.
Yeah, so that's why they're showing SoFi. See, but that's the one thing. Like, I know we talked about Washington, and D likes the Skids, or the WFT, but I'm not touching that game with a 10-foot pole.
Because Eckler's going to be out.
No, he's not.
He
He's
got
not
hurt in
out.
practice.
Yeah,
But he's going to be limited.
Eckler gets hurt in every practice.
Yeah, I mean,
He's literally, if you draft Eckler the entire year, you're going to have a question mark right next to him.
sure, and he's going to play. He's going to play 80% of the time.
Oh, are you a LA backer this weekend?
Me?
Over here?
No, Chargers.
Are you upset because it's the Chargers?
I've got no interest in that game.
I'm not. I gave out that play a couple weeks ago or a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I've got no interest in that game. I do have some NFL plays, but not that one.
I will say, from what I've seen, at 7.5, if you have 7 in the box, at 7.5, I like the Cowboys. They've shown they can move the ball.
I think what we're seeing here.
Damn, Messi just scored 3 times.
I think what we're seeing here is that this is probably a touchdown or less game.
Yep, agreed.
So
I got like anytime touchdown. Oh, that's because CD already scored. Just trying to see if there's anything I liked.
Got something to eat.
Here's my favorite, Simi Fahoko. That is the one question. That's a risky call because you're not gaining that much. You're getting a 6-yard. To me, that toe looks like it's in the air.
I was gonna say that doesn't really show me anything. I don't know what they're showing there that they think is. I think it's more or less this is how it was called on the field.
Yep.
Not enough to overturn kind of thing.
Left tackle moved. No call. First down.
I mean, Gallup sure is getting a lot of work.
Well, I mean, to me, that's what Cooper is. Cooper's the go guy. You don't trust him to catch a ball. He went to Alabama. He drops more than he catches.
He's good at blocking.
When you lose that stickum, that's what happens. Inside handoff. Nope. Nice play action. Can Dak run? No, Dak's not going to run at all.
And no sacks.
No, there's another flag.
Hold it.
Yeah, no sacks so far for either team.
It's going to be defensive holding. Well, Tom Brady, you would kind of expect that. He's got to get rid of the ball quick.
Right. I'm kind of surprised that Dallas's O-line's holding up and the Bucs haven't got the Dak yet. Surprising.
Well, Dak's doing a really good job getting to 1, 2, 3, and then getting rid of the ball.
Sure.
He's not holding it long at all.
Well, he probably doesn't want to get hit either. Like he doesn't want to get hit and he doesn't want to scramble. It doesn't look like.
Yeah.
I'm going to take off and run.
Yeah, we're going to go to halftime with the tied score.
Bruce Arians looked like a fried lobster.
I don't understand why he gets so I don't get why he gets so red.
He must be mad or something.
It's almost like he's taking he takes a part of the color of the team that he's coaching because he was when he was coaching the Cardinals, he was also red.
And then when he was coaching the Steelers, he was always yellow on the sideline.
That's true.
Here comes the blitz. They pick it up. They got him wide open. A little hookup route for Cooper. 3rd and 4. It should be 3rd and 4. Unless you're giving him when he was laying on the ground, putting the ball forward. Devin White took a smack. It's a good block. 3rd and 3. Do the Cowboys go for it if they don't get it?
No, I think they kick.
Here comes the pressure. He goes deep, and it should have been picked.
Ooh. Yeah, they should kick here, I would think.
Oh, come on. I want Dak to have an interception. That was your chance. I don't think McCarthy kicks. I think he goes for it. I think he knows he needs points.
Well, doesn't he know the spread?
Now they're going for the field goal.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think they're. I don't think they're worried about being
He
able
missed
to
it.
do the ball.
Not even
Oh
close.
shit!
Zerline missed it. The leg, way off.
Woo! Well, that might be the last time you see a field goal in this one.
Yep.
I don't think the Cowboys are worried about. They're not worried about being able to move the ball. If they were short on scoring opportunities, then yeah, I could see them. Is this a new Matrix movie?
It is. But the Matrix ended, so how can this be another Matrix?
I don't know. Huh. I love me some Matrix.
I loved the Matrix after Matrix 2. Matrix 3 was terrible.
3 was bad, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I've probably watched that 6 or 7 times. I really have no idea how it ended.
I like I like the first one. I mean, I like the first Matrix.
I got a trivia question for you. All right. So in the movie Rudy, what actor throws a touchdown that allows Rudy to get back on the field?
That is that would be a very good question for somebody who's seen the movie Rudy.
What? How have you not seen the movie Rudy?
I have not seen the movie Rudy.
It's by far one of the greatest sports movies of all time.
We went through this when we were doing the fucking Field of Dreams.
Yeah.
I've never seen Field of Dreams, which I have now seen Field of Dreams.
Okay, so now you got to put Rudy on your list.
No, I fucking hate Notre Dame. Not watching Rudy.
You'll watch Rudy and you'll cry.
No, I won't. Oh, there you go. Jump Shot's got it. Leonardo DiCaprio?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's somebody you would never expect. Any more guesses? See, Gerardo agrees me. Makes it cry. My wife said this probably wasn't the smartest movie to watch after this week. You want to know the messed up thing?
What's that?
Found out he went to the hospital 3 days before, complaining of chest pains.
And fucking Rojo just fumbled.
Yep.
Wow. Well, so that's still a thing, Rojo.
Yep.
So my buddy went to the hospital 3 days before.
Oh, yeah.
Got checked out for heart condition.
Okay.
Chest pains. Had an EKG. Ran some other tests. They released him. 3 days later, he had a massive heart attack.
That's crazy, dude. How old was he?
38.
Oh, my God. 38. Wow. That's crazy, man.
The answer to the trivia question is an athletic-looking Vince Vaughn.
Really?
I had to look at it 3 times, and then I looked it up to make sure. Yep, it's Vince Vaughn.
Wow.
He plays a tailback whose career was a disappointment, and he goes against the coach's wishes and calls a halfback pass, which he throws for a touchdown to get Rudy back on the field. Because Rudy has to play 1 game. Here's the second quick trivia question, because I know how much you love Notre Dame trivia question. Up until that movie, Rudy was the only player to ever be carried off the field.
Okay.
Who was the second player?
In the movie? Or in
No.
a movie? Or
In general, from Notre Dame.
from Notre Dame?
There's only been 2 players in their history. It was Chems off of a win versus USC in the Rose Bowl.
It was after Rudy?
Yep. Rudy took place in the 70s.
Yeah, okay. Manti Te'o?
Nope.
Benjamin said the
says
Asian kicker.
The Asian kicker.
No.
It's a good guess. Kicks a field goal. Kickers are light, usually easy to carry.
This guy actually went to play in the NFL.
Ian Book.
Let me see here.
Cordero
Ian
Patterson.
No.
Rocket Ismail.
So this guy went to where was he drafted? He was drafted by the San Francisco
Did they
49ers.
kick a field goal?
He played for the Browns. He played for the Patriots, Jags, and Bears. Wide open.
Did he make?
Patriots, Jags, and Bears.
Yep.
Gerardo said Rocket Ismail.
Nope. He was
That's
a
what I
fullback.
said.
He was a fullback. He won a Super Bowl.
Peyton Hillis.
Peyton Hillis played for Notre Dame?
I don't know.
No.
He was a fullback. LeGarrette Blount.
The Browns in 99. Here comes Dak. He runs for 6.
That's his first run, I think.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't.
This was the Super Bowl after the terrorist attacks.
Jump shot says Chad Henne.
No. Mark Edwards.
Mark Edwards.
Yep. Dak drops it. Can he get it? Come on, that's a touchdown. Cooper scores.
Yeah.
Dean wanted to push off.
All right, Rojo. Sit your fucking ass on that bench, son.
Yeah. There goes the first half under.
Yeah, just gave him a fucking touchdown.
Yep.
I mean, short field. They got it on like the 20 or the 25.
Yep.
Jump shot says Mark Edwards was my next guess.
Yeah, okay.
There's not many fullbacks in the league. That kind of helps you.
Yeah, I know. A fullback is hard to. It's hard to think of a fullback. Oh man, did this dude?
He missed it.
He missed the extra point. Wow.
Oh, that might help my double result.
Yeah. Wow.
Kansas City scored 5 in the 9th inning. Going to the bottom of the 9th, up 6-0.
I don't understand the obsession with that fucking series. Why everybody wants to bet that fucking Baltimore KC series?
Because the guys' ERAs have been like ballooned.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
And that's the only reason you're on that series. Oh,
I swear,
crazy.
between you and Mike and the other guys in the Discord that are betting baseball this week, somebody's got a bet on that KC Baltimore game every day.
Yeah. Which I've lost every time.
I mean, I went 1-3 like 2 or 3 days in a row, and I'm like, all right, you gotta stop or slow down or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably bet playoff baseball. To be honest, the playoffs are actually not terrible to bet.
So Shang-Chi, it was really good. If you haven't seen that yet, you should.
I've heard that from a few people.
Yeah.
That guy that's the main character is in a show called Kim's Convenience on Netflix that me and the wife watch.
I will say, speaking of Netflix, I got to the end of All American. The last episode is the worst.
Really?
Yeah. You got to wait till October for the next season.
Okay.
I mean, there's letting it out a cliffhanger, and there's like basically not telling you anything this season.
Cool.
So it was like, really?
Did you watch Clickbait?
No, I've been watching 9 Perfect Strangers.
Oh yeah, that's the one on Hulu. Yeah,
It
man,
is so crazy.
Clickbait is such a good show.
Yep. I'll put it on. I mean, I've got stuff to watch, so yeah, that's fine. I got that, and I watched season 4 Billion since it's now on Amazon again.
Ray's got us again on season win total. Shake my head, jump shot. Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, I got the first 5 over. It's just that one day I basically hit one, missed the other, hit one, missed the other, then the other day I missed 2. So it was like for the week I'm down in baseball. But yeah. 14-13. Let's see what happens. Brady with the screen, and it's intercepted.
Oh, my goodness. Are you freaking kidding me?
Fournette and Rojo are
Hey, let's bring in
games.
Gio. Let's bring in Gio Bernard and then throw to these 2 fucking bums with stone hands. Oh, my gosh. Dude. Fournette and Rojo probably might not see the field again the rest of the game.
He's lucky he wasn't called for helmet to helmet.
Wow.
Watch his hit right after the ball. Watch,
and
here it goes.
That's going to count as a fucking interception for Brady.
It does, yep.
Wow, that's shitty.
It's a trap.
I mean, that's the question of
anything.
football. You always got to be able to hold on to the ball. There's turnovers can change a game. You could have the
right in his hand, man.
Yeah, hit him right in the hand.
You had a fumble, you weren't talking. You had a catch you should have caught. Yep.
Dude, but this isn't like – it's not like this is anything new with these guys, right? Rojo and fucking Fournette did this all last season. All last year they did the same shit.
Well, Fournette had his most catches last year than he's ever had.
That's why they brought – well, yeah, but he's not a pass-catching back.
He's not.
He does very well. That's why they brought in Gio to do that. And obviously –
going to the end zone, he's wide open, he's out of bounds.
Obviously, they haven't learned that they can't throw to those dudes.
Yep.
Is this 4-down territory or what?
Not if you're the Cowboys. You would take a field goal to go.
No, you take a field goal because it's going to put you ahead.
He can't even make an extra point.
He missed the field goal, not an extra point.
No, he missed the extra point, too.
Oh, he missed the extra point. That's right. Yeah. Well, he missed the field goal. They had the extra point. But it's also Zerline. The Bucs are giving way too much cushion. Oh.
Ooh.
Levante, put your helmet back on.
Maybe I should head down to Tampa and take a few kicks.
I'm shocked that wasn't a flag. You can't take your helmet off on the field.
Ken said his coworkers are looking at me like he has issues. I'll tell you what, Ken. A couple times I've joined meetings. I've joined meetings when I had KBO on in the morning, and it'll be, the KBO guy, the announcers will be talking, Korean or whatever, or, those crazy Korean commercials will come on. And a couple times my coworkers are like, what the fuck are you watching? And I'm like, Korean baseball? And they're like, you got a problem, man. you got a problem.
Yeah. So the Cowboys are up 60-14. Still time for the Bucks here.
I don't think this is. I still think the Bucks win the game, and I think they cover the 3. I don't like that. We got 10 points. I don't like that Dallas got like basically 10 free points here for our under.
Yeah,
that's what I don't like.
All right, there's about 5 minutes left.
3.
And the Orioles go 2 straight outs. Got 3 minutes left.
Oh. That touchdown would be nice right now.
Yeah, I can see 17-16. Oh, good run. There we go. Midfield, almost 47.
Touchdown would be nice. Come on.
Henry Rashad. Bill Russell. No one will ever catch Bill. How do you not include? I mean, I know Jordan was less than Russell, but I don't know how you don't include. Godwin. Godwin's get a ton of targets. I will say Antonio Brown's been quiet for the last.
Are they on the? They passed the 50.
Yeah, at the 47. The other 47. Brady going deep. He's got a man wide open. Antonio Brown's not quiet anymore. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's go.
Cash the over 2.5 touchdowns for Brady. Yeah. Cash Brown, yards. I'm sure you got to be close to cashing interceptions. I don't know what we're at.
That's either, I think that's 4.
Yeah, he's got 4. So he needs one more.
Yeah, I think that was 4.
$21-17. If you're on the over, you're really excited.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't like this for the under.
How are the Cowboys still plus 7.5? That's kind of crazy.
They just scored in a minute.
Well, there you go.
But D's got to get his first half if the Bucks play at a defense.
Yep.
That's a big if.
Damn, the over-under is 66.5.
Both quarterbacks are close to 200 yards in the first half.
It's not going to go over 66.
I mean, it's 37. I would take it over 30 in the second half.
That's what I said. They Tampa just gifted Dallas basically 10 free points.
Yeah, I mean, if it was 24.5, 26, I'd probably lean the over. Because, I mean, this is not a big spot where the Bucks are going to be able to take the air out of the ball.
No. Nope, not the way Dallas has been able to move it.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Tampa's defense is.
Well, again, Tampa's secondary is suspect. There's nobody on there that you really say is great. They're strengthened their front seven. And then right now their front four is not getting home. This will be big if the Bucks get some pressure. See, all they're doing is just hooking up. The Bucks are dropping into cover 3, and they're just hooking up in front of them.
Yep.
It's really pitch and catch. And they're hoping that the rush can get in, but the rush isn't. And I mean,
Come on, Tampa Bay.
Bucks are just like bend but don't break. That's all they're trying to do here.
Need
Let's go to the 2-minute warning. Why is Baker Mayfield playing for a green team?
My cousin bet me $10 on the game. Oh, that was pretty nice.
Let's see what the line is. $67.5, 8.5.
I took. I don't know if you were on, Sean. I was telling Rich. I took Cowboys plus 10.5.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't take that, but yeah, I like that.
I think they hang around a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's the question. If they can continue to put up points, I mean, the Bucks are just dropping back, giving them everything underneath, and trying to just eat a clock.
Yeah, it's all about Dak just executing.
And when they don't get any penalties or flags, they can move the ball. I'm going to make it the halftime, then I'm probably bouncing out. Yeah, if you get Tampa Bay defense, which I do in one league, that's not looking good. No sacks, no turnovers, points given up.
We gotta hold them.
This might be on the Bucks. I will say the Bucks are starting to complain that they're all pushing off. was the face mask?
That was probably the refs just telling each other, let's call a penalty to slow things down.
He never has it. He never has it.
Was that an incidental?
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
he let his head go. He didn't grab it. He didn't pull it.
right.
Even Collinsworth is saying the same thing.
Wow. 15-yard penalty?
Yep. Plus the spot of the ball, so it's like a 25, almost it's 23 yards.
Wow.
Buck's got to flip up the coverage and just once sit on that route because that's all they're doing. I'm going to drive you off the ball, then I'm going to come right back. Drive you off the ball, then come right back.
Same thing. Same route. I mean, somebody's going to have to jump that route eventually.
Big third down. Did a much better job coming back.
Still, ball was right there. Gallup could have caught that.
Yep. And the CeeDee Lamb again. I was going to say, since it was all penalties and catches and then out of bounds, the clock hasn't moved either. Carlton Davis, I'm not sure I would hold my hand up. The whole defense is getting shredded. I don't know. I have a different definition of pressure. You look like he got stonewalled and then hurt himself. Here comes Dak. He can't run. That's going to be a big sack. Finally a sack. Shaq Barrett. 8-9 yard loss.
That's the first sack.
Yep.
That's the first time I can remember Dak actually being in trouble. Like he's, I don't remember him running.
Another pressure, another Dak run. Oh, there's a flag. Hopefully not.
Trying to give it to him.
Hopefully it's holding. No, you don't want to rock it back.
Yeah, jump shot. Evans has been non-existent.
I don't know.
I haven't even seen Brady go to him.
I don't like this. I don't know. I just you got to stop. I know you're backing him up. You're pulling him out of field goal range, but you've had pass interference calls all night. Now this would be the play you could have some cushion. It's 3rd and 32. Oh, we got around the edge. Dak's in trouble. Dak got a yard. All right, it worked.
What injury did Dak have?
What?
I said, what type of injury did Dak have again? Was it his foot?
His ankle.
His ankle.
Yeah, it was a nasty ankle injury.
Yeah.
There's one where it's like,
I think he broke it. It bent the wrong way, right?
yeah, it was like bent around the wrong way or something.
Yeah.
Fucking nasty. I wouldn't be surprised if the second half goes under.
What number they give you?
That's what I was saying. I think the under 67 is in play.
Well, you got to figure. You got to
Dallas
figure.
get the ball first.
Dallas got 10 points basically for free, but they also missed a field goal, so that was 3 that they missed out on. They missed an extra point. So
Sure.
This is something you don't like for D. The 60-yard field goal by the leg.
why are they even trying this?
He can hit it.
He missed the 30-yarder.
He still can hit it. And he does. No, it doesn't. It goes out wide at the end.
That was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Yep. He had that nice little swerve right at the end, but that was it.
Right. Looked like it was a little short.
Yeah.
Not much though. Yeah. Another.
This sets up the Bucks though to get another field goal.
Yeah.
Hello.
So you got 15 seconds. The Bucks have no timeouts though.
I mean, what does he need? 20 yards?
I mean, it's 15. 15's a 52-yarder.
Got to work the outside though.
It's taking too much time. Now you have to catch it and get out of bounds. You have no timeouts. 6 seconds. Here comes the Hail Mary. Brady fires it deep. It gets in the end zone. It's going to be picked. And it has a return. And they have a return, and he's going to score. No, he gets tackled at the 43.
Oh, Fox, you just said that on purpose.
It looked like he was going to break through. He
Yep.
had a convoy.
He had a nice little.
I do question whether he was actually down. No, he tipped the ball away. And that guy took the interception, so he's never down.
That's a shitty way for Brady to get a second interception.
No, it's also a very dumb return. He should have slowed up, let his blockers come in front, because there only was $3. All you had to do is let the blockers get in front. He was trying to outrun him, and then he should have cut out to the outside. Make the offensive lineman run laterally. All right. Well, the Bucs' first half cashes. All right. I'm going to look to see if there's anything I like. The live is back to 7.5. So the second half is only 2.5. The total's at 64.5. So it's 27.5. I don't think they established any rushing game. Mike Evans is live 3.5. Oh. All right. I got nothing in the second half, and I'm going to try to go sleep here for an hour.
All right.
All right. See you.
All right, Fox. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really like that 27.5 on the total. If I, gun to my head, I'd probably take the under. If it was 28.5, I would definitely take the under. What's the score now? 21-16?
16, yeah.
So it's what, 37?
Yep.
Well, I'd like to have a bit of experience, from playing the first semifinal earlier this year. It's a different court, different conditions.
Fox, are you good, bro?
I think that's
Oh, that's
shots.
shots.
Yeah.
The TV. Change the channel.
So we got any tennis coming up or what?
We got Maria Sakkari versus Emma Raducanu right now.
Are we on somebody?
I'm probably on the over in this, the over total games in this. Don't know who to take. I want to say Maria, but Emma's just been on fire. So see what happens.
It's been a good first half, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Might have lost the better too, but
Yeah, it's definitely
I
been
won
a
a big one.
good first half.
Yeah. What do we see second half? Anything yet?
Yeah, I mean, nothing that I like. I would lean under. I don't like the 27.5 though. If you can get a 28 or 28.5, which nobody's probably offering that. Second half is Dallas. Let's see, Tampa's -2.5. So 5, 6, 7, 7.5. So yeah, they're putting this at a touchdown game.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I think Cowboys keep it close.
Yeah, I mean this is kind of what we were expecting. The only thing is I wish we would have got a little bit. I wish we would have got like one less touchdown, maybe. I'd feel a lot better about the under if. I'd feel a lot better about the teaser if we had one less touchdown. Do we want to talk about
Sunday?
Yeah. Do we want to talk about Benjamin? I wouldn't go over on 27. I actually like the under, but not at that number. Not at that number. Not the way we've seen. Not the way we've seen Dallas be able to move the ball. I don't. I'm kind of surprised that. Dallas has been able to move the ball, and surprised that they haven't. Tampa hasn't really been able to get a ton of pressure. But I think maybe the second half looks a little bit different.
But yeah, we can look at Sunday. Pittsburgh and the Bills. What you got?
I like the Steelers. I've got the Steelers in my teaser. That's what's the line? 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the Steelers in my teaser. I wouldn't lay the touchdown with the Bills. I think it's a close game. I think Buffalo probably wins though. I think the issue is that the Steelers are going to have the advantage on the defense. The defensive side, the Steelers are going to have the advantage. So I don't think I don't think Buffalo's defense is going to be able to slow down the Steelers' offense, but I still think Buffalo wins the game.
Yeah, I think Buffalo's going to win as well.
Yeah, I mean, I stayed away from this game, to be honest.
Yeah, like I said, I've got them. I've got the Steelers in my teaser because I teased them up to 13.
I know
yeah, I
me
like that.
watching it, I'm just going to get frustrated watching Big Ben trying to move the ball down the field.
All right. Well, the next one, Jets and the Panthers.
I actually took this is one of my plays. I took this was a play that I was on a bunch last year. Jets first quarter team total over a half.
First quarter?
Yeah. All I need is a field goal. I think people are going to be surprised by the Jets.
Jets. Yeah.
I like their team total over as well. But I took the first quarter.
Okay.
You got anything on that?
No, on that game, I didn't touch anything. I might have like an anytime touchdown, come Sunday when I have actually a prop for that.
Yeah, and you also got a Sam Darnold revenge game too. So, I mean, maybe I don't know. The total is low. I mean, you got a 44 for the total. I think it probably goes over. They probably go over that. I mean, I could see it being like a 27-20, 27-21 kind of game. I think both teams are going to be able to move the ball.
Yeah, I like that. The over.
Yeah.
Do we know what the weather's like on the East Coast? How's it going right now?
It's been nice here. Cooler, fall kind of. It's been in the 70s during the day, but yeah, not. I think this weekend's supposed to be nice.
All right. So Jags and the Texans. Jags are laying 3.
I got nothing on this one. You got two shitty teams.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Jags probably win the game. I don't know how. I just don't. I don't think the Texans are. I think the Texans are probably the worst team in the league. I would say Texans, Lions, Giants, maybe. Yeah. So I would say the Jags probably win the game. It's in Jacksonville, I think, right?
You know who I picked up from that on my fantasy team is who is it, Chenault Jr. or something?
Yeah. Yep.
Got him on my bench.
Yeah, he's should be a gadget player. I'm sure they're gonna have some plays worked in for him.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like a fill-in for a bye week or something. I got Mooney and Shepard, and I picked up Trey Lance because I feel like he's going to end up starting at some point.
Yeah, I've got Trey Lance on one of my teams. Just same reason. I think he's going to be. I think he's going to be the starter eventually.
Yeah. I just stash him away. Maybe when the bye week comes up for Tannehill, I think it's like week 12 or something.
It's at Houston.
Yeah, I don't really care. They suck. I think the Texans, or I think the Jags still win. Anyway, we talked enough about this game.
Yeah, we sure fucking did.
Ooh, they're about to jump that route. One of these times, dude's gonna jump that route, and it's gonna be a pick six the other way. Because Dallas keeps throwing that same exact that hook.
All right, so yeah, we'll come back to that. Hold up, let's see what we got here. Oh, so yeah, I took Buffalo and Carolina moneyline parlay. I like that. Pays about even money.
Okay.
Buffalo Caroline money line parlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bills Panthers.
I'll probably end up making that official.
Official.
Check down. Can I get a punt? Come on. How's it looking, Rich?
What's that?
Are they getting the first down? I mean, you're a little bit ahead of me right now. Oh, we got a little
Dude,
bit of
yeah, guy's hurt. Guy hurt for Tampa.
So they might be hurt now. I mean, they might be down. They might be decimated in that secondary.
Yeah.
Who?
Tampa.
Tampa Bay.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. I need at least the Bucks to like pull out a win.
I got like 600 on fucking the 7.5.
Well, as long as Brady can just stay one step ahead,
Right.
that's all that matters. Go tit for tat.
I think
I'm taking
I think this was just a cramp.
Bucks to score next minus 125.
There it is, first down.
Damn it.
So what's the next game we got?
Braves just hit a home run. Duval. Come on. We got Titans and Cardinals.
Tennessee. I'm on Tennessee. -3.
Yeah.
Is that the line,
I
really?
got a teaser on the -3, and then the money line's minus 155.
Yeah. I'm on Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, Tennessee at home? Definitely.
Tennessee at home. Cardinals, I don't know. Cardinals defense, suspect. Their offense has looked fucking terrible. In the preseason, they haven't been able to move the ball at all, like at all. The Cardinals, most of the Cardinals' offensive pieces haven't looked like they've even wanted to play in the preseason. So yeah, I like Tennessee.
Yeah, I like Tennessee a lot in this one. I took the teaser. I took the Titans +4 and then the under 59. That's just what I got right now. But I did take the money line with the Titans. If you can get 2.5, I would take 2.5. But I'm not taking no 3.
Man, oh man, they cannot get off the fucking field. I'm telling you. Jeez. Wow.
Come on, Tampa, let's go.
Eight catches for 91 yards, and a touchdown for Cooper. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was good.
Cooper. Damn it.
All right.
Oh my God, that should have been picked.
I know. We need to stop. Like this fucking Tampa team can't get off the damn field. Oh my God! Here we go. Here's a pass interference. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's right. Ken took the Ken had Cooper's yards. He has to be over.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what number he got, but he's got 90 some yards. He's got to be over. Total had to be in the 70s, I would think. Yeah, jump shot. a lot of ticky tack calls.
Be nice if we get a pick.
Yeah, 63.5, Ken. You cash that almost 2 times over now. Dak's going to be over his passing yards here. Man.
Are you really going to score right now?
They get in there to hit Dak, and dude bears down on him, and Dak stands in there, takes the hit, and delivers the first down to Cooper. Sheesh.
Oh. It's the same play, right? The same play, that button hook. Can we get a pick? Come on. Ravens signed Latavius Murray.
Did they?
Yeah.
Figured. Oh, that was a stop. Wonder if they're going to kick the. Are they going to kick the field goal here? Or are they going to go for it?
Go for it.
16, 19. They should probably kick the field goal.
Who's got the ball right now? Cowboys?
Cowboys. They're about to kick this field goal.
Watch him miss it.
He's going to miss it. That's all kickers do in the NFL.
Woo.
Do you guys remember last year?
Yeah, nobody could hit anything.
Last year there were kickers missing like 20-yard field goals.
Yep.
Fucking barely made that shit. So we got 21-19. Third quarter, 10 to go. The spread's at 5.5. I'm gonna have to throw a nice little C note on that. The third quarter, we got Bucks plus a half. Ooh. Oh, that's screaming my name right now.
The problem is that Tampa can't stop them.
Yeah.
They can't stop them, and when they do stop them, they end up with some stupid penalty that keeps the drive alive. So that's problematic, especially for any bets where you're laying it with Tampa or the under.
So yeah, the next game is the game that the toss up. I'm on the Washington football team. Oh shit. And you guys lean the Chargers.
I don't have a no. I don't have a side in the game. I don't have a side in that game. Actually, I think the game is. I think the game should be a pick'em. I don't know who you give an advantage to in that game. My lean would actually be the under, but I think the total is. Relatively low.
Would they run the ball? Would they run the ball the first play?
No, they didn't. They're just getting back out on the field.
Oh. All right. So, I mean, I lean Washington. I think that Fitzpatrick is right. Am I correct?
Yeah.
I think Fitzpatrick does his thing, and that the defense is. Oh, nice. I lean under. I think the defense is putting in work here for both sides.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be too much for Herbert.
I like Washington's defense. They should be one of the best defense in the league.
Yeah, Washington's pretty good. I have Terry McLaurin,
Yep.
my fantasy team.
Yep.
And then I have J.D. McKissick as like on my bench somewhere. He's their backup running back, right?
Yeah, he's a third down. He's a pass catching back. This is not looking good for Tampa.
Don't tell me that.
Well, they're 3rd and 10.
You're trying too hard.
I mean, they've lost all their mojo here.
Come on, you literally have Mike Evans, Antonio Brown, and Tom Brady.
That's it. Oh, and that's going to be a hold too, probably.
Punt.
Dallas getting after it, man.
This always happens with Dallas, and then you're gonna see in like the 6th week some shit's gonna go down, and Jerry's gonna be like, and Dallas gonna fall apart. Feel bad for Jerry Jones all the time though when I see him. They hold him up to this like expectation from like the 1990s or something like.
Oh shit, my bad. He would have sacked his ass if he wasn't holding him. And now we got a hold or a neutral zone infraction. Tampa Bay's defense got to do something. Shocked you think they're going to punt or what?
I think so.
You think they're finally going to get a stop? I think so. Buccaneers are -4.5, -125.
-4.5.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think the Bucks are gonna. Bucks are slowly dropping -290 on the money line. They were like -450 earlier.
Yeah, they just went 3 and out, so now we're kind of anticipating for them to do something on defense. They haven't really showed anything.
They have to get out. They have to outscore fucking Dallas, which is kind of sad.
Very sad.
I don't know why I dislike Dallas a lot. I just do.
Now it's -4. The over under 62.5. That's teaser numbers right there.
Yo, Brady's not going to let them lose at home. It's 62.5. It was 67 before. Remember when I was saying under?
Yeah. Vegas is loving this, I'll tell you that.
There we go. Intercepted. Come on.
Yeah, Dak doing
And there's a
Dak
flag
things.
at the end of
Let's
the
go.
play.
Dak doing Dak things.
No, he threw, and I don't know if it was tipped or just into a fucking shit ton of traffic.
Here we go.
The penalties, it's at the end of the play, whatever it was. The flag came in at the end. I don't think it's. I think the interception stands here.
Well, you're ahead of me, so you let me know.
So the interception's going to stand. There was a tripping on Dallas. The interception's going to stand, but there's a block in the back on the return. So basically, they're going to move it back 10 yards from the spot of the foul. So he throws a great ball. There were fucking 4 defenders there. I mean, yeah, it did hit CeeDee Lamb in the hands, but I mean, he was probably assuming he was going to get his head taken off because he was right in the middle of the field. A nice reception for Gronk there. About 10, 15 yards. There's a big momentum swing now after that. Crowd's getting back into it. That might have been a big swing.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, they're almost in the end zone. A short reception for Godwin.
What happened now?
It's 2nd and 8. They're on like the 13. And he threw to Fournette, and it looked like he was throwing, it looked like he was throwing Fournette. I don't know. He almost dropped it, even though it hit him right in the hands. I don't understand why they're not. I don't understand why they're not getting Gio in there.
They should.
Oh, Gronk, touchdown. Touchdown. So that is 27, 28, 40. That's going to put us at 47.
What was it, field goal time?
If they kick, well, Gronk scored touchdown.
Oh, nice.
Gronk, baby.
So it's going to be 47. Yeah. 47.
You know what? Everybody that's a capper won today because I bet you everybody had all these motherfuckers to score anytime touchdown. But guess who got that first time touchdown? This guy.
Godwin.
Damn. I think I'm sitting Gronk in one of my leagues. Look, they got commercials for Tom Brady too, huh? Well, wouldn't you know? Damn. Ain't that crazy? Oh, yeah, of course, Ken. You already know. I'm still gonna whoop your ass in fantasy, though. What's the score right now? Damn, it's 38-0. Shit. I sat Gronk. You lucky. It could have been more.
You set Gronk?
Yeah, I got Godwin and Brady and Gronk, but I sat Gronk for Waller. Don't worry, I'll come back to it. It's only week 1, right?
Yeah.
I fucked up, but it's only week 1. I mean, Waller's gonna tear it up.
Kent said, oh, yeah, Waller's fucking beast, man. I love that guy. I had him last year in fantasy. Racked up so many points.
Yeah, you can't sit him. You can't sit Waller.
I think at one
So
point,
I'm not wrong for that, right?
No.
I think at one point, me and Rich were like, weren't we like either live betting Waller or we were just like taking
You
him
guys are
every
taking like
week?
80s and 80.5s and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were taking like 80s for him. Just
And his receptions. You just take his receptions every week. Because he was their number one target. He was their number one receiver.
yeah.
He was the guy that was guaranteed to get the work every week.
And he did.
Yep.
Here goes Elliott. He got a little bit there. Was it still set? Yeah. So 2nd and 3 on my screen. So they gave it to Tony Pollard, and do they give it to him? Yep. First down. So it's 28-19, 450 to go in the third. 1st and 10.
Yeah, you guys think Zeke is regretting the "feed me" tattoo on his stomach yet?
I mean, I'm sure if you got a tattoo, you'd probably continue that motto for the rest of your life. So no. What do you think?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, what do you think?
Think about what?
The tattoo.
Oh, I would regret it saying "feed me" when you're not getting any ball carries.
Right. I think there's something that we don't know, or that their game plan is just jacked.
I think they realize that they're not going to be able to run the ball, and that was the game plan. The game plan was that they were basically not going to. They were not going to feature Zeke in this game just because they knew that they weren't going to be able to run the ball, and it's been successful. They've been able to move the ball, and it's not with Zeke. I mean, we knew that's what this game was going to look like too, right? I mean, we knew that Dallas's game plan was going to be, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, and that Zeke was probably going to have a pretty ugly game.
Jeez. Is that Jarwin? That's Schultz. Another first down. So I got 2nd and 8, 125 to go. Another run. Zeke gets about 4. 3rd down.
Well, I think our under is probably toast.
Touchdown already?
Yep. I just
Oh, my.
I cannot believe this. This is
Oh, Cooper's hurt though.
Yeah, I think he landed on the defender.
Yeah, he probably broke his rib.
So that's 40, 54. Yeah, I mean, if you had the pregame, if you had the pregame total, the whatever the line was, I think it was 52. That goes over there. I mean, we still got the teaser.
Dak doesn't even look 100%.
We still got the teaser, but we can't cash. I don't think we can cash. We can't cash Tampa without cashing the over. So I think we're toast. Yeah, Tampa's defense, Ken. I don't know. The secondary's obviously got some issues. They're getting fucking roasted.
Damn. Toasted his ass.
I did throw some. I threw some KBO in the chat. 3 plays for tomorrow morning.
All right.
I'll put them in the. I'll put them in the Discord. I also got to post my. I got to put my college plays and my NFL plays in there. So, as for the NFL, the only 2 plays that I made were the Jets' first quarter team total over, and the Titans -3.
All right. So yeah, the number's down to 4.5 for me. The over under 70. Jeez. See what happens here. They got to show some type of urge.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Dallas has had the ball the whole fucking game. Yeah, I'm sure Tampa's defense is probably exhausted since they've been on the field the whole damn game.
Sure.
Right. Let's get past the 50 at least.
I guess we could still get the teaser if we get a field goal from Tampa, I guess.
Oh, we need something though.
I guess it's still alive. It's not completely dead. Woo! Man, Fournette got drilled.
They moving though, right?
He got stopped behind the line there, but there's a flag. Yeah, that's right, Gerardo. Still need one more. Still need one more catch from AB to cash that. Yeah, jump shot. I mean, it's almost been a 50-50 split, I would say, between Pollard and Zeke. And to be honest, I mean, most of the time that Zeke's in there, he's in there blocking. Um, Pollard's been in there getting touches. And Zeke has not really. I don't know that it's anything more than just game script for Zeke, though. I mean, they figure they're not gonna be able to run the ball in this game.
The guy I'm playing in my big league, he has Fournette and CeeDee Lamb. Fournette has 3 points.
Fournette has 3 points.
Yeah. So I can either have Carson or Jacobs to match that, and then for CeeDee Lamb I have Tyreek Hill and Cup, or I have uh, Juju that I might put in.
You only start
you
start 2 wide receivers.
My flex is Gaskin right now.
Yeah, I would start Cup over Juju.
I feel like Claypool is gonna have a game. That's gonna be one of my plays. Once I get it, anytime touchdown, yeah.
That's my guy. Yeah, I think he's gonna have a good game.
I think he's gonna score a touchdown. I like Najee too, so
yeah. Yo, Ben cannot just be like a stiff robot. They do fine.
Is there a big play or what?
They're on commercial.
I guess my book already graded my thing. They got past the 50 though, right?
Not yet.
Dude, something's got to be going on with Zeke, man. What did he do? He went out to like a strip club? Got him?
It seems like he's in there. On passing play. He's in there not to touch the ball so much. He's in there for pass pro. Well, Ronald Jones and Leonard Fournette both turned the ball over. And Ronald Jones, since he turned the ball over, has not seen the field. I don't think. I haven't seen him in there since whatever. I don't remember if that was the first quarter or second quarter. I haven't seen him in there since though.
Oh yeah.
First down, Mike Evans.
Start. What is the 5th drive, right? Or 6th? Yeah, Mike
Brady
Evans already looks hurt.
Brady did throw an interception. It was actually he threw two. One was off Fournette's hands, and the other one was a Hail Mary that got tipped. Yeah, and see, we gave out some looks for Sunday. I'll drop them in the chat here. My plays. Going pretty light. I might add something. Oh man, that would have been a big one for Godwin. Dropped it. Oh, I think Tampa's got a punt.
Yeah. Damn, it's gonna be closer than people think.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make this readable. 6.5 point teaser. Philly, Atlanta over 42. Steelers plus 13. 49ers minus 2.5. Yeah, we went through our college plays too. MT, Sean and I did. I'll put them in the Discord. I got six or seven plays here. Most of the lines are still available. I got them earlier this week, Monday, I think. But most of the lines are pretty much still available. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what his picks were, what Phil Steele's picks were. What I do know is that I've got the magazine and I went by his analysis and to break down the games, and that's how I made my plays, and actually did pretty well. So the analysis is spot on. I don't know what plays he had for the week, but yeah, I heard they weren't great. It's tough though. Week one college football is tough. This was probably the most play. Normally, I don't really bet too much college football to start.
All right, I'm taking the Bucks minus 2.5 official play.
Well, Cooper's back in there, so he might. I think he just probably got the wind knocked out of him or something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stopped him. 1 second.
Yeah, second down, incompletion, 3rd and 8. Michael Gallup has an ankle injury,
Get a-
questionable to return.
Get a pick.
All right,
Hey, yes.
they got a punt.
Let's go. Yeah, this 2.5 is crucial because we already got 3. 2, I mean.
I think this. Oh man, nice coverage. I was gonna say I think this dude just outkicked his coverage, but
Did they get good field position or?
like 35. It was a good punt. MT's asking plus $1.50.
How do you have plus?
Yeah, how are you getting plus 1.5 on the Bucks right now?
You better take that.
That seems like a mistake.
I don't see them losing unless there's a mistake.
I got minus 2.5 on Tampa right now. That's what my live line is. Yeah, I mean, I think the Bucks win the game, and I would say they covered the 3, but I think it
I
probably
think they at
falls.
least get a 3 right here.
I think it falls somewhere between probably 3 and 7.
Yeah, and see, whatever book you got, they're giving out free money. 4.5.
Oh, man. AB gets his helmet ripped off.
Is that a face mask or what?
No, I think the dude just got a hold of his helmet and his helmet come off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. What the hell is Brady doing? Throwing to Fournette, apparently, still.
Wow, what kind of throw was that?
Scotty Miller.
They're moving the ball. Oh, my God. Ball start. Oh, why is Fournette in?
I don't know. They're just using him solely. Like, I haven't seen Gio since the first quarter, and I haven't seen Rojo since he fumbled. I haven't seen it. It's been all Fournette. I kind of want Tampa to kick a field goal here. They kick a field goal and then can hold Dallas. Oh, there you go, Gerardo. Over 4.5 catches. Maybe
Nice.
finally cashed. It seemed like he was going to get that. He was going to get that in like the first quarter, and then we just were waiting on that last catch. Oh, there's first down. They might try and kill this clock here.
Which they should, probably.
But I think ideally they want to kill the clock and score a touchdown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chris Godwin was on his way into the end zone and fucking fumbled. Wow.
Damn. Ah, shit. See what you got, Tampa?
Well,
Boom. Fumble.
you see guys do that all the time. MT, they get that ball and they decide to, leave the end zone when most of them should just go down for a touchback.
Unbelievable. Can we get a punt? Block punt?
It wasn't smart.
Wow.
Oh, there's your catch for CeeDee Lamb. Benjamin. Catch at receptions.
You got the first?
Yep. Yep, they got the first. I think Dallas is going to try and just eat this entire clock. They're going to try and eat this entire clock and either kick a field goal or get a touchdown and leave Tampa with no time.
Yeah, the Bucks are at minus 160.
Okay. I thought it was a fumble, scoop, and score by Tampa. They called it incomplete, though. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Ken. It has been a very good game. Very good. Sloppy from Tampa, from the Tampa side, and I think that's kind of the reason why the game is so close. I mean, Tampa's turned the ball over four times, 5 times. You can't really. It's very tough to win a game. There's another big one for CD. It's very tough to win a game and turn the ball over that many times.
They're in field goal range now?
Not yet. I don't know if this is coming back. There's a flag.
You gotta update me. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, it's holding. They're moving it back.
Bring it back?
Yep.
Good. Ooh. Shocks, you good? Shocks.
He gone.
Hey, sleep. Four down territory. Oh, they sure loving this for sure.
Third and 11.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, that boy's got some wheels.
Damn, CD.
Yep. That's tough, man. That is tough.
Damn, Cowboys are minus 180. Jeez.
Yep.
I think so, KG. I think they're gonna blow out.
Yeah. You remember before the game when you were like, "Hey, I see everybody's on Tampa. What are we missing here? What are we missing here?
There's something we're missing.
Folks gonna clean up?
Oh, they already cleaned. They've already cleaned.
They are gonna clean
Teasers.
up.
Everybody and their mama's mama and their mamas was on Tampa Bay today.
Yep.
Just know if Tampa Bay loses, the house cleans with parlays. Everybody had Tampa Bay in their parlay this weekend.
Well, they're already in field goal range. Not that they want to have to kick. You know, they don't want to have to rely on Zerline kicking a field goal to win the game.
Right.
I guess they are. I mean, they're not really. They're in field goal range, like they could kick from here, but they probably don't want to. Got a few more yards there.
When MT said it was plus 1.5, that's when I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, KG, we're gonna lose our teaser, which is strange. That's we're usually pretty freaking good on those same game teasers, especially these primetime games. I know we had a streak of quite a few last year. Oh, this could be interesting here. If this is a hold. This could be very interesting.
This could bring them back out.
That's 10 yards. Repeat third down. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because they're already looking at about a 47-yard field goal from where they were. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a hold. So it's a 57-yarder from where they're at right now. They might have to go for it. Oh, man. Well, yeah, it's gonna be this will be a 47-yarder. This will be a 47-yard field goal where they're at right now, Ken. Yeah, he really is, KG. That dude's been in the backfield the whole night. And that holding call was huge. A 48-yard field goal attempt here.
Made it.
Made it. 29, 20.
But you got the other guy on the side. Yeah, you got the other guy on the side of the field, so it's not over.
No, there's a lot of time left. A lot of time. That thing was dead nuts middle, man.
Damn. That is not over. I ain't gonna say nothing until it's over, but that is a
Yeah.
stunner.
Nice, Ken. Catch that longest field goal. Finally decided to throw it to Gio Bernard, and he got like 8 yards.
How many is that? 2 or 1?
That's his first one, I think. I think that's that was his first target. That's good though, because he's in on this drive, so maybe he might get 3 on this drive if they give it to him.
Right.
Oof. Yeah, if they're giving him the checkdowns. There's 2 for Gio.
First down.
That's a first down, yeah.
That'd be crazy. We get it right here.
It'd be crazy if he cashes this on this drive.
Damn it. How we looking, Rich?
First down. Gronk. Oh man, they're gonna have to spike it. They're on like the 45 or so. Other side of the field, 40,
So,
42.
but you can kick that field goal. We're good, right?
What's that?
You can kick the field goal, right?
Me, yeah.
45?
45 plus 17. 59?
Okay.
50, no, 62? I don't know if they're going to be able to do any more checkdowns with Gio. We got 25 seconds left. I don't know. They don't need many more yards. They only need about another 10 more yards, maybe. Oh. There you go. Godwin. Catch there at the 18. We got first down. Yeah.
Out of bounds?
So out of bounds. Yeah, they should be able to kick from here. So I'm thinking, oh, man.
Oh, man. You're right.
That should have been a push-off on Godwin, but
That should have been a touchdown by Godwin.
I was gonna say if you extend that arm.
Yeah, but you can't challenge it.
No.
I would love a touchdown right now.
Dude, I was watching the tennis match. Shit was crazy.
Sharks is alive. Oh my
He's
gosh, Sharks
awake.
is asleep. I was hearing your fan for a little bit.
Yeah. No, the tennis match was freaking insane, dude.
Who won?
The young girl, Emma.
Oh yeah. She beat who was that was Sakari, right? She was against Sakari. I think I would kick it here. Third down. We're just gonna keep throwing it away. All right. Tampa's got a chance to win here. Dallas gonna ice him.
Yeah.
Nope. Got it.
Fuck Tampa Bay.
Heartbreaking for Dallas there. Heartbreaker.
What is it?
31-29. 2 points.
31-29.
Yep.
Putting it on a football game there.
Wow. Lose a 2.5. Win plenty of others.
Yeah, I think so too. Jump shot. I don't know. There were a lot of ticky tack calls in the game though. So they let that one go, I guess. It's tough. It's tough when you're working one of those back shoulders because those dudes always, the DBs always seem like they're kind of, on their heels. So they doesn't take much for them to go down.
Is it over yet, or no? Is the game still going?
No, there's 2 seconds left. Dallas is going to get one play here.
And who's Dallas one? Bucks.
Bucks, 31-29.
Wow.
Man, Brady 380, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks. Dak 403, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick.
Yep.
Man.
All overs. Well, I cashed that first half Tampa Bay, second half Tampa Bay. That's always good.
Yep.
Well, then, winners and losers, but I feel like we came out on top. 2 receptions by Bernard in the last drive. That's some bullshit.
2 on that last drive. He wasn't in there. He wasn't in there the whole game. He got 1 drive at the beginning and then the very last drive. I have a feeling, if he was in there, he was going to be involved.
Right. And once again, with these quarterbacks, certain quarterbacks, you cannot leave them in some change.
Nope.
You can't.
Nope. They're too good. Too good. Work the clock, work the sidelines. I mean, they didn't even have a timeout. They had 1 timeout. They ended up burning it on a penalty, so they didn't get the runoff.
Well,
All
I
right.
think that's where we're going to end it, fellas.
Yeah.
I feel like we ended good. Tampa Bay won. They didn't cover. That'll be the talk of the week. Rich, fuck you. And fuck you again. I'll see you Sunday.
Me?
Yeah, you talking all that shit. Yeah.
Okay.
But I wish you the best of luck. You already know, man. No
Yeah.
pun intended, but
Hey, if we're lucky, this is not going to be the first. This is not going to be the only time we meet this season.
I really
what I mean?
I really hope we meet again for sure.
Yeah.
We met last year and it was a good game, and I hope nothing but the best. But good luck, fellas, with your bets.
Later.
They're all out. We probably won't have a show on Saturday, so we'll see you in the Discord. See you.
See you guys.
See you guys.